Live from Nationals Park in Washington, D.C., we've got baseball on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill, the big righty, number 61.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jarren Duran. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. To the right side. Tosses to first, and an easy out to start the game. Let's take a look at our lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Spencer Torkelson now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch for the out. 2 away now. This is Corbin Carroll.
Right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 outs, base is empty. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And now it's going to be Jacob Young. Yeah, that's fouled off. Reagans, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ball 2.
Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock, and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
James Wood, the next to hit, takes outside. And that one fouled off.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
That misses the zone. Ball 2. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it. No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms.
Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there.
Line drive. Base hit. 1 run is in. There comes the throw.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Josh Bell in the box now. No balls and a strike. Down the line. Carroll hustling after it. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Wood on second. Ruiz over at first with one away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-0.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
And that is in for a strike. 3-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Ketel Marte. Foul ball there. And that one sliced foul. And that's their first base runner of the game. And the batter will be the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. The shortstop takes the ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Jorge Polanco, the next to hit, takes ball 1. There's a swing and a drive. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. The relay, he'll score, and they trail by 1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Polanco coming around 3rd. He scores to tie it up. It's 2-2.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Line drive and a base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. Now up next for Arizona, Adrian Del Castillo. And that one fouled off.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2 on, 1 out. Hard liner. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Now batting Jarren Duran. He's 0 for 1. And fouled off. Runners on 1st and 3rd, 2 away here at the top of the 2nd. Ball 1 there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They get 2. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Dalen Lyle. that one down the line, and that's just foul. Lyle, in his rookie season, in the 8th spot in today's lineup. Usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Gurriel handles the chance. 1 up, 1 down. Brady House digging in for the Nationals. Up the middle. Throw on to Torkelson. 2 gone. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jacob Young. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next one misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tied up here in the early going. Started to swing, held up. Got it. That K is his 3rd of the game. Nationals go quietly. Score remains. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That one fouled off. On the ground to 3rd. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Carroll takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Torkelson aboard here at first with nobody out. And that is out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Ball, that's outside.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Corbin goes down on strikes. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off.
And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Over to DeYoung. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Fly to center his first time. Back to the mound. It hit him. Still able to get it there in time. And they do. Back here in Nationals Park. Here's the second baseman, Nasim Nunez. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. There's the strike. Out to center. Durant pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Wood, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That one outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a strike on the outside edge.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one is lifted in the air. Carroll moving under it. Makes the catch. That's out number 2. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left. 2 outs. That one to first, and it finds its way through for a hit. Up now for Washington, Keibert Ruiz. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
The pitch. And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 1 hit, 1 left. 3 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. Back in Washington, D.C. And here is Jorge Polanco. Well struck right field. It bangs off the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. RBI single his last time up. Fouled off. He was late. Man at second. This one in the dirt.
0-2 is the count.
Oh, 0-2 now. And that's
1 ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Popped in the air, left side. House. Makes the grab, 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Michael Garcia stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Young makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Adrian Del Castillo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
This one in the air, right field. Lyle gets under it, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, and now Josh Bell. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
You know, these Nationals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That one misses, and it's 1-2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Next pitch is outside. Stays alive. And that's outside. 3-2 now. Hard hit right side. Torkelson takes it to the bag, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate. DeYoung stands in now and watches strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And stepping in is the speedy Dalen Lyle. Ground ball right side. 1 at second. He's out. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Torkelson now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Young under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That's a hit. And Ketel Marte with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound. This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one almost hit him. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's going to be. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch, crashing into the wall.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now up for Washington, Brady House. And he hits a ground ball right side. And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And takes low for ball 1.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Nasim Nunez. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Outside low, and it's 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. The changeup missing. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Stretches out and hauls it in. On to pitch now for the Nationals, Mason Thompson. This is his third time out this year. And now the DH, Jorge Polanco.
Mason Thompson.
Fouled off left side.
You know, these D-backs, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've seen how many line drive base hits they've been able to produce in this one, 6 to be exact, and they've all been pretty loud.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
In the dirt, blocked. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Number 62, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Rutledge, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And there's a ball. Polanco stands at second with no outs. Grounder off the pitcher. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm, as you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue, and that's a really good sign.
So digging in, Michael Garcia, 1 for 2. Fought off foul. No outs. Runners at first and third. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Polanco comes in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. And that one is out of here. He'll circle the bases. It's 7-2. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Manager out of the dugout now.
Pitching for the
Clayton
Nationals.
Beater on to pitch here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And he lays down a bunt. Scoops it up barehanded, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Man at first, and here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. 1 for 3. On the ground to third, might be 2. It's in and out of his glove, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Man, I was expecting 5-4-3 double play off the bat, but I think he just tried to be a little too quick there, especially when you think it's a pretty routine ball to handle. It's really easy to think ahead to the transfer and the throw before you actually bring it into your glove.
On the ground, 2 ball. The flip to second, back to first, and that is a double play.
Well, a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swing and a foul straight back. Duran on third with 2 out. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. 3-run shot for Arizona. It's now a 2-ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. That's ripped. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly. Well, these Nats looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
1 ball.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Bert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. And that one fouled off.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Safe at second.
He's safe. He's safe.
First and second, 1 out. Josh Bell digging in for the Nationals. Outside, ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. Outside with a breaking ball. Now the Diamondbacks.
Now
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the bottom of the 6th.
Abner Uribe.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And there's a ball. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. One out. Runners at first and second. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
DeYoung at the plate now as he chases after that one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Not close with that one. Going to count 1 and 2. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3. So the Nats leave a pair. Back here in Nationals Park. And here is Geraldo Perdomo. Beater back to work. And that's in the dirt. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add a run. It's 8-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Polanco stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That one missed. Out towards left center. Young on his way over. He makes the grab. And there's one away.
Now batting, left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for
Now pitching for
This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
On the ground, right side. Slings to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Brady House. First pitch, and he just misses. Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze. I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, it would have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Back in Washington, D.C. And now here is Adrian Del Castillo. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. That one to first. Bell handles the chance. Steps on first for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Beater measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. This one smashed down the right field line. Lyle snags it on the run. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit for Arizona, Spencer Torkelson. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout inning.
Now pitching for Arizona.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Gabe Spire.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
Digging in, James Wood. First pitch just misses.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch.
Marte over to Perdomo. That's one. Over to first, safe. So up next, Keibert Ruiz. Fastball is outside. Abrams, the runner at first with 2 gone. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nationals leave 1. New inning getting started, and now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Check swing, went around. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Backed off the plate that time. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Ketel Marte. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's bat. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now here is Geraldo Perdomo. He's already homered in this game. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. The shortstop takes the ball. That one the other way. Now he launches a throw over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Now batting.
So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Jorge Polanco.
Shortstops have to make some pretty difficult throws across the field sometimes. Might have tried to put a little too much behind that one, but clearly he got under the throw, didn't stay on top.
Well, we'll hold that thought, as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning.
Now pitching for Arizona.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Number
Bottom 9,
77.
here's Josh Bell. On the corner for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
1 down, base is empty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
DeYoung, the base runner at first with 1 out. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, right side. Marte tosses to first. 2 out.
Now batting.
So it's their last chance in this one. Brady House digging in for the Nationals. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
1 strike away. And that one gets past the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. 2 outs. Up the middle. And a run scores from third thanks to the infield single.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important to get out of the box quickly.
Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can, perhaps push it up to double digits.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Washington Nationals. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. And now, Spencer Torkelson. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And we're underway. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Hassel sizes this one up, corrals it, and there's one down. The batter now, Jorge Polanco, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that one pulled foul. 1 out, bases empty. And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 outs, bases empty. Here's Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. Outside low, and 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
As he was out front that time. Fly ball down the line. Wood brings it in for the 3rd out. Bottom of the 1st. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Tap foul at the plate. Garcia matched a homer in his last game. To 3rd. Tosses across to 1st. 1 gone, bottom half of the 1st. Here's the rookie right fielder, Dalen Lyle. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Next pitch misses way outside. Just missed. Swing and a hard hit grounder to 3rd. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for 2nd. The throw in. Throw is offline. And he's got a double.
Love how he let that ball travel. Trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
James Wood batting with 1 down. Takes a strike.
0-1.
Missed with a changeup. 1-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this 1st inning.
And it remains 2-2. Lyle, the runner at 2nd with 1 away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And the righty deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Man at 2nd. On the ground. Marte on to 1st. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. Here's C.J. Abrams now. The shortstop takes a ball. 2 outs and a runner at 3rd. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The run comes across, and the Nats score first. It's 1-0. 2 outs, runner at first. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Josh Bell.
1-0.
Chop to the left side, Garcia. Zips it across, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. And we're back, all set for the start of the inning. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo. Eater back to work. That one hooked foul. Perdomo launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one is in the dirt. 2-2. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Michael Garcia, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Hassel makes the grab, 1 down. This is Corbin Carroll. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Tying run is at first here at the top of the second. And that's off the inside edge. 1-2 to count.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Way outside, and the count is even, 2-2. Line drive. And there's 2 away. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Gabriel Moreno. Lined, and that's a base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video, because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Nationals Park. And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. Right side. And foul ball. Low, a former Gold Glove winner, batting 6th in today's lineup, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Fights it off. He'll see another. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's the rookie third baseman, Brady House. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Jared Jones with the strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And, you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Outside with a breaking ball. On the ground to short, Perdomo. Whips it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
First pitch swinging.
0-1. Ball 1.
Hit in the air, center field. Hassel moving under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. So the lineup flips over. Now up next for Arizona, Spencer Torkelson. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Inside just missed. So Torque takes the win.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches.
The throw to first, and that is that. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the center fielder, Robert Hassel III. And that one fouled off. Ripped to short. Sends it across to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first, and a couple of quick outs. Next to hit for the Nats, Dalen Lyle. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Takes it himself. 3 up, 3 down. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Swinging a ground ball, and that's just foul.
Well, these Diamondbacks, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Geraldo Perdomo. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that quickly 2 away. Now, Michael Garcia. Liner, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Stepping in, Corbin Carroll. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The 1-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Hammered, base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. Here's the catcher to hit, Gabriel Moreno. A single his first time. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. The tag at third, and he's out. And he has thrown 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, James Wood. There's a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Perdomo on to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Abrams at the plate now. That's ball 1. There's a strike at the knees. And the count 1-1. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Cut on and lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Here's Gurriel. There goes the runner. Squirts away a little bit. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Duran leads off second with 1 gone in the inning.
2-0.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Off balance throw in time. Yeah, they get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And fouled off. And the 0-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Tying run in scoring position, and we're at the top of the 5th. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That missed by a lot, and it's 3-2. Jorge Polanco in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Up now for Washington, Nathaniel Lowe. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a little roller right side. He'll do it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Brady House digging in for the Nationals, and that's in for a strike. House measures 6 feet 4 inches, 210 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2021. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And downstairs. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Check swing. He went. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Out to short. Nats go down 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 5 innings complete. It's the Nationals 1 and the and we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Jorge Polanco. Eater back to work. That clips the corner.
All ones the count.
That one outside, and it's 1-1. That's smacked on a line to center. Grabs it on the run, and there's 1 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And it's 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
One down, base is empty. Way inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP. Everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
And that is out of play. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now 1 out. Manager out of the dugout now.
Now pitching for the
Jackson
Nationals.
Rutledge takes over on the mound.
79.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. Late swing fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So 2 down now, and here is Corbin Carroll. 1 for 2. Rip towards third. They get the force. That ends the frame. So a strong showing there from the Nats bullpen. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Nationals 1. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0.
Nope, outside.
and delivers outside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And there's the automatic. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and there's one away. Back to the top of the lineup, and now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Luis Garcia. Just missed.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that one hammered Gurriel. Going back. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. Dalen Lyle digging in for the Nationals. First pitch misses.
Well, I think really just trying to be careful, man, in scoring position there. See if he can somehow navigate through this lineup, get a more favorable matchup, perhaps get him in a rollover on a changeup, get a ball on the ground, get a double play, and get out of this.
Duran settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down. So digging in, James Wood. Breaking ball misses down and away. Garcia at second with 2 down. And there's a base hit to the left. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. And they lead by 2. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. This to third. Garcia sends it to first. Inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 2-0. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Manager out of the dugout now. Number 16
16
gets the ball now.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now here is Jarren Duran. Bunt attempt popped up to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
First and second, no outs. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Line drive. Puts it away for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Torkelson in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fought off foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
1-1 now. And there's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play, but man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third right there. Not great base running to end the inning.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes.
Pitching for Arizona, Number 52, Brian Abreu.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Misses off the inside, and that's ball one. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Strike three, and that's two in a row. So up next, Brady House. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
All right, there's number 8, one away.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and he's in with a stand-up double.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on the tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Abreu, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. Well, he's under it to make the catch in center. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Cole Henry.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That one almost got him.
Strike.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and a quick out, number one.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead dropped.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Reaching for it, and brings it in.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Two down, bases empty. Geraldo Perdomo will hit next to the right side. Over to Lowe, and that is the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Robert Hassel III. Foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Now the Diamondbacks.
Pitching for Arizona, number 57.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up. He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Moreno down to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Throw on to Torkelson, and the inning is over. Jose A. Ferrer comes on trying to close it out. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. Garcia in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, right field. One down. He's 2 outs away. Carroll now at the plate. 1 for 3. Bunting for a hit. Has to barehand it over to first.
No, he's
not
safe.
in time. That's a bunt single. Next to hit for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. That's a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike. 0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th.
2-2 the count.
That
3
one
balls, 2
misses,
strikes.
and it's a full count. Struck him out looking. Now only 1 out remaining.
Oh, that's almost just not fair with that pitch. I mean, until the very last second, looked like it was going to be well in off the plate, but the arm side run brought it right back to catch the inside corner. Tell you what, frustrating as a hitter, you give up on the pitch. I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do with that as a hitter other than just tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Mauricio Dubon. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. And ball 1. Carroll off of first with 2 away.
Ball 2.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Abrams, and that'll do it.
That's how you check a box to start your career, Boog. First MLB winning, your first MLB start. Congratulations to him on a major milestone.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. we get a chance to watch one of the... It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, we'll be back. And now, Jackson Holiday. And there's a foul ball. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. Ryan Mountcastle in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Hit in the air, right field. Carroll moving under it. Brings it in. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Henderson with another scorching run of play lately. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's going to kick into the corner. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Tyler O'Neill stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. First and second, 2 down. Pitch misses there. Now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now 1 miss. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He's in a tough spot.
Back here with my pal Singy, getting the nod on the mound, Trevor Rogers.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Flips the corner, and it's a ball and a strike. On the ground, and it goes just foul. And a ball evens the count.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
So Torque takes the whip.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Just missed. Outside. Swings and misses. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
One out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. And now, Michael Garcia.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately, averaging more than 2 hits per game in his last 5.
Swinging a foul out of play. Two outs. Ground ball up the middle. Holiday. They take the force out. That ends the inning. Back here at Chase Field, now the left fielder, Heston Kjerstad. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Gurriel hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Adley Rutschman. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
Able to work out of a little bit of a jam in that first inning. All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rushman do on the field?
Second inning here, no score. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away. So next to hit for Baltimore, Kobe Mayo swings through that. Mayo goes 6 feet 5 inches, 230 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2020. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field. Gurriel has it sized up, calls it in, 2 away. Jordan Adams, the next to hit for the Orioles. Off the mark there, 1-0. Out towards right center field. Carroll on the move, and that is that. No runs. Back here in the desert, now at the plate, Jorge Polanco. Rogers back to work. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Cowser pulls it down. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 6, right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
This is Corbin Carroll.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on an 8-game hitting streak.
Shortened a bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. And a bunt towards third. Mayo zips it to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Rutschman makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Swinging a foul straight back. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. And there's the strike.
No ball, 1 strike. Outside, that's a ball.
And that skips in the dirt.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't.
Run around the move. Out to short. Sneaks through. Base hit. Throw into third. He's in there.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Cowser in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one at the knees for a strike.
If you were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
1-2.
And there's a ball. Got him swinging.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And that's the 3rd out. 2 left on. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Spencer Torkelson stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Next pitch inside. And the count 1-2. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Heston Kjerstad. Lopez fires. Up the middle, Perdomo. In plenty of time to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hard hit left side. Perdomo on to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
Third baseman.
Next to hit, Kobe Mayo. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Fourth inning underway, no score. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to first. And the Orioles set down. Bottom 4 at the plate. Geraldo Perdomo. And there's a strike.
You know, these D-backs definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Ball
Next
outside.
offering is outside. The shortstop takes the ball. And downstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
That one fouled off. Marte with some impressive production lately. Swings here and blasts one left field. Ranging back. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. And that's a double.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Yeah, the batter now, Michael Garcia. In the dirt, but kept close.
0-1.
Nice job behind the plate there. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Marte around third. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. Jorge Polanco stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Rogers checks over to first, and he's back. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a foul straight back. Garcia leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. And the runner holds. Corbin Carroll digs in now. 0 for 1 so far.
Corbin Carroll.
And the first
That's
pitch misses for ball one. One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one is absolutely belted. And it's gone. Third home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Rocketed out towards right center. And a base hit. And that extends the inning. Now batting Jarren Duran. Struck out swinging his first time. And it's fouled away. Two outs. Out to short. And that'll do it. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 3-0. You're watching. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And a foul ball.
You know, these Orioles just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. And next for the Orioles, Jackson Holliday. And that drops in for a strike. Foul ball there.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
That's outside.
Good eye right there. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fired to second. On to first, double play. Ryan Mountcastle, the next to hit for the Orioles. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Draws the walk there.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Garcia makes the grab, and that is that. And the Orioles. And we're back. Bottom of the inning, and it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Rogers back to work. Ripped on the ground to second. Quips it to Mountcastle, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. So the batting order turns over. Spencer Torkelson stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And first offering is fouled off. Torkelson in his 3rd season, 25 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Wow, no fair
No
right
balls,
there. I mean,
2 strikes.
That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
No, that's low. Ball.
Not close with that one. And the count now even up. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Smoked on the ground a second. Quips it to Mountcastle. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's to third. Mayo fires across the diamond, and Arizona is All set for the top of the 6th. And here is Colton Cowser in for a strike. And it's 0-1. On the ground to third. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And first offering is fouled off. The Diamondbacks leading by 3. And we're the top half of the 6th. Into center. Makes the grab for the second out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Late swing, foul to the left. Next one in the dirt. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Make it 6 shutout. New arm out of the bullpen, number 86.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. In the air, right side. Cowser hauls it in, and there's one away. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Michael Garcia. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. And now the count is even. On the ground, out to short. Henderson over to first in time. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now a chance for Jorge Polanco. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Adams pulls it in on the run. Top of inning number 7. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman. And that drops in for a strike.
For the Diamondbacks, number 52, Brian Abreu.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Check swing, and that's a ball.
Whoa, recognize that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
That one way outside, and that's ball 2. Next offering misses down and away.
Count is full.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
For the Diamondbacks, right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it hits the base. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Next to hit, Gabriel Moreno. Carroll on at first, nobody out. Next offering is down low.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat. Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
1-2 now. Runner on the go.
No,
pitch
that's
outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Line drive. Henderson throws to first in time, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Jarren Duran, 0 for 2 in this one. Now a drag bunt, third base side to first, safe, and runners at the corners after the infield single. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rutschman hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Up the middle, Henderson fires over to first, and that's the inning. Diamondbacks
Now
back here at Chase Field for the top of the 8th, and into the box for Baltimore, Jackson Holliday.
Abner Uribe.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Gurriel trying to get there. And there's one away. So digging in, Ryan Mountcastle. Ball one low.
That's down.
Uribe goes 6 feet 3 inches, 24 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. The D-backs leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And it's through for a hit. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gunnar Henderson outside. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Mountcastle at first, 1 gone. And that's a strikeout looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expand a little bit with 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2.
1-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Here's a run scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Swings through it for the K. Went back to the fastball.
Pitching for
back
Baltimore.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Matt Bowman.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Perdomo now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over aggressive. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound. Swing and a miss, struck him out at a splitter. Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Michael Garcia. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Colin Selby appears to be getting loose. Number 76 warming up as well. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Kjerstad tracks it down for the out.
Now pitching for the
All set to start the 9th in this one. Now here's the Orioles DH, Tyler O'Neill.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
The 0-2. And ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Kjerstad, the next to hit, and that one in there at the knees for a strike. 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Tap foul at the plate. On the ground at third, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Diamondbacks take the series opener here at home.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Ryan Nelson. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
And now it's going to be Jackson Holliday. And that's in for a strike. And this one is off and running.
640.
That one ripped. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Ryan Mountcastle stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a ball line to center. And out number one on the grab. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That misses the zone. And 1-1. One away with a runner at third. To the right side. To the plate. Save. And it's 1-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jordan Westburg. Right through there for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. And 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but it's so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Colton Cowser in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Man on second, 2 down. That one close, ruled a ball. 2-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. Gone!
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
That's outside. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one misses, and the count is 2-2. Caught him looking for the K. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 3-0. You're watching. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jarren Duran. He's a former All-Star Game MVP, Singy. Line drive. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Michael Garcia will hit next.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Touches down, that's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. This is Corbin Carroll. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, one out.
Ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Yes.
In the dirt.
1 and 2.
Tag safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 outs. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Two outs, 2 in scoring position here in the second game of the series. That one out to right. Cowser. And that is the inning. Diamondbacks strand a pair. They trail in this one 3-0. Second inning set to go. And into the box for Baltimore, Heston Kjerstad. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Bounce to the right. Tosses to first, and quickly one away in the second. Here's Adley Rutschman. First pitch just misses. Rutschman measures 6 feet 2 inches, 27 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Next pitch is outside.
Right. 3 and 1.
Swing and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jordan Adams. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. And that will get out of play. Rutschman, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Up the middle, Lawler. Not in time. He's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Henderson in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Clips the outside corner, and the count even at 1.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but, you know, this at bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it. There's a chance to really blow this thing open right here.
The 3-1. Left center base hit. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Inside, and that is ball 1.
Clearly he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later they're gonna have to go to the bullpen.
Up and in, and it's 2-2. Got him looking. They limit the damage here. Back here in the desert, bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, Jorge Polanco. Ball 1 there.
No strike.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's Gurriel. This one in the air. Rutschman under it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Two out, space is empty. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Got off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. Two out, space is empty. That's out to center field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with two strikes right there. Pretty good fastball location, down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it, hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Move to first, and he's back in easily. There's a swing and a drive. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. An absolute smash to left. His second of the year, and they slice into the lead. It's 5-2. Two pitches, two swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Back to the top of the lineup, Jarren Duran getting ready to hit. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Adams snags it, and that ends the inning. Diamondbacks draw a bit closer thanks to this. It's 5-2. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
You know, these Orioles doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the grab and a leaping play at the wall.
Rob's a potential solo shot right there. That'll fire your team up, but even more so the player. I'm excited to see how they respond.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. First pitch misses. One out, base is empty. And a foul ball. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And that one in the air, center field. He's got it, and there's two down. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. It doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Garcia. Pulls that one foul. Hit in the air, left field. Kjerstad on the move to the alley. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Carroll now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is fouled back. And now 1-2. And that one is inside. Popped up. Henderson sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Two down. Two down, base is empty. Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And first offering is fouled off. Now one
ball,
miss.
1 strike.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-1. Grounds one to short. Henderson slings it across. Third out, and that ends the frame. As we go to the top of the fourth, and here's the catcher.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 22.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Okay,
ball,
swing
1 strike.
now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Hot shot to third. Polanco tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Jordan Adams now at the plate. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time. In the air, center field, Durant. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Makes the grab, and that'll end. And we're back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Jordan Lawler. And he drops it down the third baseline. Picks it up with a bare hand in time. Got him.
You know, I think barehanded grabs might be one of the best looking plays in baseball. It takes tremendous body control to bend down there, pick it up, and then get into a position to make a quick.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
1 out. Runner at second. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Polanco, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a chopper out to short. And there's 2 down. And now the first baseman, Mauricio Dubon. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it looks like trouble. And it gets by him. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's now a 2-run game. And he'll pull into second safely.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second, and it's a 1-run game.
Well done. Drives in the run. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. The throw into second, the tag, and he's out. But 1 run does. Ready now for the 5th inning, and here is Ryan Mountcastle. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Jags, a 6'2 righty, 195 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings through that one for strike 2. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Set down on strikes. Throws him with the heater at the knees. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. There's a swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next pitch is downstairs. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. And ball one to the right fielder.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Westburg leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 1 left for the Orioles. And this remains. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Michael Garcia. Kramer back to work. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 2 with a 2-run single back in the first. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. His 4th home run of the season. It's 6-5. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. He got on plane with that high fastball, then look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
And the batter now, Jake McCarthy. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Popped up. And makes the grab. And there are 2 down. Now up next for Arizona, Jordan Lawler. Strike 1. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. And strike 2. That one hit to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back here at Chase Field. Now it's the DH, Tyler O'Neill. That's in there. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And a slider misses down and away. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
And that one way outside. And the count's even at 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
That one not close. 3 balls, no strikes. The Orioles trailing by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swings, and he pops it up near the pitcher's mouth. Dubon makes the grab. 2 down. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit. That clips a corner.
0-1.
Misses outside, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Swings through that.
1-2.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Coming on for the Orioles, Colin Selby. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Baltimore,
The batter now,
Number
Jorge
60,
Polanco, 1 for
Colin
2.
Selby.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Well, these Diamondbacks, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone.
Outside.
Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Fly ball to right. And there's 2 down. Mauricio
Now
Dubon
batting,
stands
third
in now for the
baseman,
Diamondbacks.
Mauricio Dubon.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Out to short, boots it. Still fires to first, and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with 2 outs, that's a tough one.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and he's safe.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final.
Into left center for a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. It's 7-5. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Jarren Duran will hit next. Hit on the ground to short. Henderson. And that will end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and it's 7-5.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Shelby Miller.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Carroll makes the grab. Then there's 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And that's downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Out to short. Tosses to first. Now 2 away.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Mountcastle, the next to hit, takes ball 1. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They're down 2, 7-5. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, number 86. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Michael Garcia digs in now. 1 for 3.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks, second baseman, Michael Garcia.
Towards first. Mountcastle takes it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And now here is Corbin Carroll. It was a homer for him back in the 5th. Just a solo shot, but an important swing in this game.
Yeah, and it was a beautiful swing as well. Everything just came together timing-wise, and he blasted it out of here.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Matt Bowman is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Number 76, also throwing. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that one hit to first. He takes it on his own, and a couple of quick outs. And now the DH, Jake McCarthy. 0 for 3 in this one. Trying to bunt his way on, and that's foul. 2 outs. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Rutschman on to first. In there safely. Runner at first with 2 away. Next to hit for Arizona, Jordan Lawler. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Now a screamer into the outfield. Kjerstad makes the catch, and welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. Important first out to begin the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Orioles held in check there. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 76.
Now pitching for Baltimore, number 76.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Keegan Aiken is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. And that one fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Slides, but it gets by him. So a man aboard. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Hauls it in for the out. One down. And here's the first baseman, Mauricio Dubon. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a miss. And a count is 0-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Westberg. One at second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Now pitching for the
We go to the
Diamondbacks.
ninth. Now it's the DH, Tyler O'Neill.
Justin Martinez.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the
Up
end.
next for the Orioles,
And now,
left
Heston
fielder,
Kjerstad.
Kjerstad.
And first offering is fouled off. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Next offering misses, and it's 1-2. The Orioles down by a pair here at the top of the ninth. Just off the inside corner. The count now 2-2. Stays alive. One down, base is empty. Got him looking for the strikeout. And the Orioles down to their final out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. That one pushed foul. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks even this series up at a game apiece.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. On the hill here today, Justin Steele. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Now here is Kobe Mayo, and that is out of play. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And that's outside, and it's 2-1. That one fouled hard the other way. To short, could be 2. Here's Marte for 1. Relay to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one wrapped foul. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Doing this time around for the O's. And now Arizona gets its first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And stepping in is the speedy Jarren Duran. Strike on the inside corner. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Michael Garcia. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And he chases that one below the zone.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Ripped on a line to center. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Duran around third. He will score, and the Diamondbacks take the lead.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ground ball right side to first. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That one to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. They get the out on Marte. 2 outs, base is empty. Geraldo Perdomo getting ready to hit. Right side. And it goes just foul. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. The shortstop takes the ball.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Rutschman on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And we're back. Top of the 2nd. Now, Jordan Westburg. And that one fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Sliced hard, but foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Del Castillo makes the catch, and there's one gone. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. First pitch, and he just misses. Cowser went deep in his most recent game. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one sliced foul.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
That was pretty nasty.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball, really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way.
Throws across the diamond, and O'Neill is back here in the desert. And now here's the veteran DH, Jorge Polanco. Eflin back to work. Way high with that one, and it's 1-0. And another ball. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire, very consistent with his zone. Chris gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog, and I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way, so people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate, but as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Grounder might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. On to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Welcome back.
Leading off
and struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Bounce to the right side. Marte sends it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Swinging a foul straight back. Foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece and stays alive. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. And that's down and away.
2-2 the count.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they get it out on the play. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Check swing, went around, and that's strike one. Del Castillo with a homer in his last game. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Drops one down in front of the plate. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Runner on at first with one gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Garcia. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Eflin a move to first. Duran dives back in safely. At the belt and fires.
1-1.
That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. Safe at the plate. And they lead by 3.
Comes through with the RBI. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Carroll, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Center field. Cowser sizes this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. So a man aboard. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks. Ketel Marte. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Off the plate inside. Ball 1. Two outs and a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. On to inning number 4. It's the Diamondbacks 3 and the Orioles nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Luis Vasquez. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. That one catches the corner for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Marte handles, throws to first, and a quick out, number 1. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Kobe Mayo. And that one clips the corner.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Throw on to Torkelson. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. The shortstop takes the ball.
Two balls, one strike.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
No play, that's an infield single.
Boog, that's staying within his game
Now
right
batting,
there. I
third
mean,
baseman,
this speedster
Jordan
gets the
Westbrook.
infield single, and now he's on
0-1, no
base to
strike.
possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Next one is
Outside,
off
that's
the
a ball.
plate, and it's 2-1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Outside.
Throw,
He's in there. He's
safe.
safe.
And ball
Ball
4,
four.
2 aboard.
First base.
First and second, 2 outs. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. Henderson,
the
the
count.
lead runner out at second. Westbrook on at first with 2 down.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the
One
fastball,
ball,
slightly
2 strikes.
elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Outside.
that's out.
2 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And that is that. So they strand a pair. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
out.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's hard hit on the line. O'Neill puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Now batting.
And next is the Diamondbacks DH, Jorge Polanco. Ground ball right side. Vasquez over to first.
Got him.
Already 2 gone here in the
Now
home
batting,
4th.
left fielder.
2 down, base is empty. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Check swing called strike. 0-1.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Rutschman
He's
fires
out.
over to first. 3 up, 3 down. Right through there for a strike. O'Neill, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free
Ball,
agent.
that's out.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Bare hand grab, the throw, and
out.
very nicely done for the out. Here's the left fielder, Heston Kjerstad.
Pretty flashy with the bare hand grab right there. Kind of risky, but man, he made it look easy.
Steele winds and deals. Fought off foul. Just
Nope.
misses the mark outside the zone.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Good job to fight that one off. 1 out, base is empty. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Del Castillo on his way over. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Adley Rutschman. Singy, he was the first player taken in what has turned out to be a talented draft class.
Well, Boog, 2019 delivered a youth movement for Major League Baseball. Adley, Bobby Wick Jr., Corbin Carroll, and the list goes on. It's extra special when you're the top pick in a class with so much talent.
They say you win.
So this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Struck him out looking. Still nothing on Back here at Chase Field, John Shambi with my buddy Chris Singleton, and set to get us started. Bottom 5, Spencer Torkelson. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Matt Bowman is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Number 76 getting cranked up as well. On the ground to the left.
Ball.
And foul ball. On to first. Gets him. One away on a drop, third strike. And now the catcher comes up to him. Adrian Del Castillo. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
A little bit low, and it's 2-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Solid swing from start to end.
So they bring on the veteran, Matt Bowman.
51.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Up the middle. Slings to first in time. Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia. Line drive, makes the catch, inning over. One left for Arizona. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Ryan Noda. Late with the swing there.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Luis Vasquez.
Yep, that ball went out.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. There's an ability to foul off tough pitches.
Digging in, Kobe Mayo. And that one clips the corner.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball.
Noda, the runner at first with 2 gone. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it remains 2-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So another. Back at the ballpark, And in this series, it has been
Leading
ugly
off
on the
for
mound
the
as we look at the numbers.
Right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Bowman back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Cowser sizing this one up. Makes the grab, one away. Here's Ketel Marte. 0-2 in this one.
Ketel Marte.
There's a strike.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
0-2 now. High fly ball down the left field line. And a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First pitch swinging.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now up next for Arizona, Jorge Polanco. Fouled off to the right. Two outs. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 left.
Now
So they turn to their closer,
Diamondbacks.
Joe Jimenez. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Joe Jimenez.
Oh, great stop. Oh, a great flip. And it beats him. What a play.
I love the fact that the pitcher didn't become a spectator on this play. Nice job by the first baseman to dive, get dirty, knock that ball down. And if the pitcher's not there, he's got nobody to flip it to. Excellent job by both those guys.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. Out of here.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
On the ground to third. Throw on to Torkelson, and the inning is over. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And this is
Now pitching for
we're
Baltimore.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 76.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And that is downstairs. And that is ball one. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
Ball two. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That's a slider for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Next pitch is outside. Right through there, got him. 1 away.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
On the ground, Henderson on the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Adrian Del Castillo. 1 for 2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Cowser on the move. Nabs it, and that is that.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Abner Uribe. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Uribe.
That one fouled off. Uribe, a 6'3" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Sets him down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Oh, it's a tough at bat right there. You go up trying to be aggressive, fall behind 0-2 in the count, and then spit on one you think's a ball, only to get rung up. Probably a little too close to take, though.
Yeah, he had it right. StatCast showed that one missing the zone, but not by a lot. And that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching
Back
for
now,
Baltimore.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Keegan Aiken.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Now it's going to be Michael Garcia. To third might be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Now to first, and it's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
This one high in the air to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning.
Now pitching for the
We're back. It's the
Diamondbacks.
top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Justin Martinez.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The 0-2. And that's too high.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Off the plate, ball 1.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
In there at the knees, and it's 1-2. And he'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Nope. That's That's inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Orioles down to their final out. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Jordan Westburg.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll be safe at first.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Cowser in the box now. No balls and a strike. This could end it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home. Everything feels good right now. This is the type of run that you can put together a nice, long winning streak. We'll see.
Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now and towing the slab, Cole Reagans. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
And now the rookie second baseman, Isaac Collins. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And with that, we're underway here in the desert.
640.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And he chases that one. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. High fly ball down the left field line. Gurriel handles the chance. Throws to second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jackson Chourio, the next to hit. Down the middle for a strike. It's 0-1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. So 1 hit is all they get. And now the Diamondbacks. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starting pitcher, Quinn Priester.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Hit hard, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Michael Garcia stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here.
Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Makes the catch. And there's one down. This is Corbin Carroll. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And a big swing and a miss.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
There's a swing and a drive. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And he'll reach second with one away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing. That's career homer number 149. And the D-backs jump out in front. It's 3-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Geraldo Perdomo now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And here it comes. On the ground, right side, Vaughn. Slinging it to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jorge Polanco, way outside, ball 1. Hit on the ground to short. In time to Vaughn. That's the 3rd out. Ketel Marte with the blast for Arizona. It's now 3-0. New inning getting started, and now it's William Contreras. Reagan's back to work. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
He'll do it himself. 1 out in the 2nd. Now here's Jake Bauers. And first offering is fouled off. Bauers goes 5 feet 11 inches, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2013. And ball 1.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And the slider just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
The number 3 overall pick out of Cal for the White Sox in 2019. And takes low for ball 1. Ground ball could be 2. 1 at second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So they make short work of him there. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. It's the Diamondbacks 3 and the Brewers nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Gurriel.
Left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
And that's off the outside edge. And it's 1-0. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1-2.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Contreras gathers, throws to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Spencer Torkelson stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that one pulled foul. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And that's outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. His second of the year, it's 4-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's Singy. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
One down, base is empty. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Moreno with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. And right back to the mound. Slings to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Michael Garcia stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
0-2 now. And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll do it. Another run for Arizona with this bomb. It's now a 4. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. That one outside, and that's ball 1. Outside with a breaking ball. Out to short, Perdomo. Tosses across to first. One up, one down. So now the DH spot, Blake Perkins. First pitch just misses. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, no strike.
There's the strike, and it's 2-1 now. The other way, and no one can get there. So now back to the top of the order.
He was all over that one. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way.
Runner on the move. Ball misses. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play.
Touches down. That's a hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Here's the third baseman. That one's in there. That's strike one.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Ball one there.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something.
Cut on and lifted in the air. That's a base hit as a run scores. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. In comes the run from third. It's 4-3 to second. Pulls him off the bag.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
And that's a little bit high. And now it's even 1-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite.
Runner takes off for third. The 1-1 is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That misses. And that's ball 2. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Up now for Milwaukee, William Contreras.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity.
Perdomo. Here's Marte for 1. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the third. 3 runs on 4 hits. No error. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. He's already homered here in this one. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Throws to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. So up next, Geraldo Perdomo. Grounded out his first time up. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Carroll stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 5-3.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
1 down. Jorge Polanco stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
0-1.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. And there's 2 away. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. First pitch, not close.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Way inside, gets out of the way. Out to short, Ortiz. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And the defense comes away with nothing. First and second, 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Bowers racing over to make the catch. So 1 run in the inning on this base. Now a 5-3 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Up now for Milwaukee, Jake Bowers. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Duran calls it in, and there's 1 away. Andrew Vaughn now. He hit into a double play his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Swing and a ground ball. And there are 2 outs. 2 down, bases empty. Joseph Ortiz up now for the Brewers. Just missed. Two balls, no strikes to count. Fastball is outside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction. This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that's up onto the walkway and out of here. His first homer of the year, and this game is tied. It's 5-5.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Collins up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And it is 2-1.
2-1.
And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Left field. Gurriel trying to get there. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. Ready to go, bottom 4. And here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. And a foul ball. Here's your 1. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now batting Jaron Duran. Slow roller to first. Here's Ortiz for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Stepping in, Michael Garcia. 0 for 2 in this one. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
And that just misses.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
2-2.
This one in the dirt. Duran leads off first with 1 away. Got him. And 2 away now. So 2 down now, and here is Corbin Carroll. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Yelich sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. That is the
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks.
That's off the mark, and
Number
that's ball
22.
one.
Well, these Brewers
Griffin
really impressing me with the
Jets.
quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swings and misses. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. Here comes Christian Yelich. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. Around second is Yelich. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, he found himself behind in the count
Now
right there, but
right
he didn't
fielder,
give in.
Jackson.
Punched that ball
Cheerio.
down the opposite field line, just barely able to keep it fair. But once it dropped in, he was off and racing for the triple. A chance.
And that one up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Runner on at third, one gone. A little bit high. And the count is even, 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. Late swing, fouled off. Fastball in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Strike three, got him swinging. And he's ready. Back here in the desert, John Shambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom five, Ketel Marte. Priester back to work. He caught it behind his back. Gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out.
Now that is shortstop.
Next to hit for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo. To the right side, Collins. In plenty of time to first, and a couple of quick outs.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. And Polanco.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Diamondbacks.
and they make a change to start the 6th.
Number 19.
The new pitcher, Ryan Nelson. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Bowers in the box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. And there's a ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And misses inside.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Next offering is in for a strike. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Got him swinging, and he strikes out the side here in the 6th. The new pitcher in the game, Grant Anderson. Here's Lourdes Gurriel
Now
Jr.
pitching for Milwaukee. Number 56. Grant
Swing and a
Anderson.
miss, strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Aaron Ashby up and throwing. High fly ball out to left field. Chourio in position. Makes the catch for the out. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. He's already homered in this game. Look out.
The ball.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. In time, Dif.All. And they get Torkelson for the out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Down and in, moved his feet. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Slice to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Brewers DH, Blake Perkins.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Isaac Collins.
1-0.
Not even close there. 1-0. Now the Diamondbacks.
Pitching for the Diamondbacks. Number 46. Abner Uribe.
And that one is downstairs. And now 2-0. And that's through there for a strike. That misses. And a full count now.
3-2.
Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low. Now the number 2 hitter.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed.
Runner on the go. And a count 1-2. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. That one just misses. And the count is filled up. And there's ball 4. And with 2 outs, the go ahead run is at second base.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Base hit into the outfield. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still 1 away. Big spot. Here comes the manager.
Pitching for the Diamondbacks. Number 52. Brian Abreu.
And that one fouled off. With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of inning number 7. Fought off foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much.
The high heat, too much on that one.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these.
Well, he settles under it in left. And we're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Aaron Ashby. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Aaron Ashby.
And he lays down a bunt. Bare hand scoop, fires to first. Well, a great effort, but he can't get the out, and now the winning run is on.
Third baseman,
Michael Garcia will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Here goes the runner. Ball outside.
2-0.
Throw to second, and great jump.
Now to go ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. No outs. Runner at first. Corbin Carroll now at the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Garcia gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that one is inside. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed, there's one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out. Keep the run out of scoring position.
Ketel Marte.
Line drive, caught.
Reaction time is so important in the majors, especially when you're dealing with line drives to third with good exit velo. You have to be ready for anything like he was right there.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. It's a pitch out. Throw. Save. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Over to first, and he saved. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
That clips the corner. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. Out number 3. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Back here at Chase Field, and now the right fielder, Jake Bowers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Abreu, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Outside with a breaking ball. That one in for a strike, 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Now here is Andrew Vaughn. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Down and away for ball 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. The Brewers trailing by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because
you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Tying run at the plate.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks.
And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Joe Jimenez.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Blake Perkins up now for the Brewers. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that one ripped to left. That's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Next to hit, Isaac Collins. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Brewers strand a couple.
Pitching for
Back
Milwaukee.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, John Curtis.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Gurriel gets a piece. Drilled out towards left center field. Yelich on the move. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, first baseman.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Spencer Torkelson. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a man aboard now with one away. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Here's the center fielder, Jarren Duran. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. And now Michael Garcia. Golden opportunity right here. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Line drive, base hit right field. 1 run is in. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only 1 gone. Corbin Carroll getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul straight back.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out. Here comes the skipper.
Pitching for Milwaukee.
Jared Koenig gets the call from the pen.
Jared Koenig.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that will end the inning. They put 2 on the board, 3 hits, no error.
Now pitching for the
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Justin Martinez.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. And a big swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. He's 2 outs away. And now it'll be Christian Yelich Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And there's a strike on the outside corner. The Diamondbacks leading by 4 here at the top of the 9th. And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Look out.
Count's full.
This one chopped up the middle. Yelich is out. So they're down to their final out. Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. 2 outs, base is empty. Just missed.
1-1.
And that's in the dirt. And a count 2-1. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend.